we go. Hi, chat. My mic wasn't selected properly for some reason. I don't know why. I restarted my computer. That's why. But anyways, hi chat. Hi Snack. Congrats on first. We're back with Honkai Star Rail today because I am very behind on story. We're slowly getting there though. We're slowly getting at least to the newer stuff. To 3.3? Yeah. I've also been working on Huahua on the side because I didn't realize I never had her fully built, or at least like I never had her traces fully done. Chat, I didn't even have this bonus ability. That's how bad. Like Huahua's been working great, but not to her potential. So yeah. This has been a work in progress, which yeah, I do want to level that up a bit more. And yeah, we're slowly getting there. I also, oh my, oh no, I have purples on her. I see. I don't fully remember Huahua's like what you need for Huahua, like sub stats. I'm pretty sure that ain't it. Oh, oh. Oh. Chat, this is what I get when I don't go back to characters that I've previously built. Alright, what's the recommended? Oh, obviously, yeah. How that? Yeah, speed on the feet, which makes sense. Yeah, Bailu. I feel like Bailu is probably built better. I don't know. I don't know. I forget what Bailu's substats are. See, that's... I don't even... See, I also don't usually go off of this either. So this could be wrong for all I know, but probably not. But oh boy. What was recommended? Okay, so this is her recommended at least. Well, chat, that'll be something I work on later because oh my gosh. That still hurt. Oh yeah, all the side quests. We're slowly getting there, chat. We're gonna hop right into main story, I will say. I want to try my best to get as much as I can done tonight. I hope everybody is doing well tonight. Or today, wherever you may be. Oh boy. I've also been slowly saving. First thing though, this is not my team. Oh, I love her. I love Caster so much. I need to use her more. I need to build her better. She's definitely not built to what she's supposed to be. Wait. Oh wait, no, we are playing as us. I was like, wait, aren't we playing as a Nax sub? No, we skipped that. Like, or wait, not skipped that. We've already been past that. I also wanted to look like this. Oh, hello. Perhaps out of fear that their creations might surpass them, the Titans withheld wisdom from their creatures. Little did they know that such simplicity and charm would forge a nobler, more harmonious spirit in the Dromas than the Titans themselves. Damn. Not bad. It has a touch of... Ugh. Wait, that was cast. Oh. Wait, Castorus, how did you do that? Maybe it's because I've read too many random books. And you, Fion, handed me a blank sheet. What score did you think that deserves? Did I read? I did. What score do you think that deserves? I can't agree with your premise that Droma surpassed Titans. And the blank sheet is my stance. Expressing this stance through silence, that's something I've learned from the Dromas. Well, good point. You do have some solid skills. As your teacher, I'd love to agree with I'd love you to agree with me after significant study. But if you disagree, you'd better back it up with enough knowledge and reasoning. In other words, if you write an essay critiquing the idea that Dromas surpass Titans, I'd be willing to give you a passing score, but a blank sheet only gets a blank grade. Huh? Does that mean I'm going to graduate late? That's up to you, not me. Oh, because the professor is so obsessed with Dromas. That's interesting. Oh? Pursuing the unjust balance discord with law. Those who think they can evade just judgment do not realize the scales measure all transgressions. Interesting. I got an achievement for that. Oh, it's this little shit. God damn it. Okay. Oh, I wasn't holding space. Oops. Who knows? Oh, I went. Guess I shouldn't have picked that one. It'll load in a moment. I love when it does this. Anytime. There we go.
I choose you.
Wait, I choose you? That's funny. I've actually never heard that one.
We can do anything. On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, probably because Trailblazer hasn't had a voice since. Why I haven't heard that.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Oops. You flatter me. I don't even know what's happening, but yeah. my chest. Thank you very much.
Not far from here.
Did I read this already?
By Catherly into Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed. Virtuous citizens of...
Oh, shit.
Aglaya, what happened here?
I know about the poisonous fangs of that king snake through the golden threads. In the past, I would be confident about keeping her in check, but I admit I am now unable to do so.
What do you mean?
It is no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity left. Before I realized it, I have become no different from these hypocrites, no longer capable of relating to the people. This has come a lot sooner than I expected. But
Oh.
perhaps it is time. I need you to step up, Finan, in
Oh?
order for me to retreat behind the scenes.
Yes, this is my duty, but
It is far easier for the Council of Elders to fool many than just fool one person. Their so-called more support is no more than a ruse to distribute power using words instead of lances. There is no glory in winning this debate, but that makes having respect for humans so much more priceless. Finan, you are a Chrysos heir without flaw, capable of relating deeply with humans.
I appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya. I hope we'll live up to your expectations and win this debate.
Oh? Oh.
Oh, you've done well, Lord Calictus. Let me take over and personally close this debate for today. Dearest counselors, let it be known that I sorely miss the blissful times portrayed in lyrical poems. Back then, Amphorius was home to nearly 1,000 cities, each with their own local faith, while gods walked the earth and shared close bonds with humans. Yet, in the present, people from all over are forced to leave their homeland to seek refuge in the holy city, where they hope to rest under Kethely's protection. All of us have long been in the same boat, with no way out of this plight. We didn't have a choice in the past, but now the Council of Elders brings to the table a new possibility. All I have left is one question for you. Would you rather strive toward the unheard of Era Nova, or return to the prosperous Era Chrysia of our past? Make your choice. Now, which of the two would lead mortals to an ideal future?
No hesitation. I stand by Aranova. It's possible to bring Eric. Uh, this? Oh, she still doesn't speak. Okay, that's right. Aranova is a path of salvation the gods promise. We should not have doubts in the flame chase journey.
We all know that Era Chrysia is a thing of the past, Lady Kindness. Please, enlighten me. How does the Council of Elders plan to turn back time?
Let the three Titans of Calamity be born, and Era Chrysia is nevermore. But bring demise to those Titans.
I feel like things are quiet.
Era Chrysia will descend
Might
upon
just
us
be
again.
me. I have been doing it with a fan on all day in my
Know
window.
that the Council of Elders is never one to make empty promises. Look at who we have on our side. Anaxagoras, one of the Grove's 7 sages, and Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death. With the help of these 2 heroes, I can promise all of you that Era Chrysia will exist once more.
Aren't they Chrysos heirs? They're supporting the Council of Elders instead?
It's clear from the start that these heroes do not get along well in their group. All the more proof that Aglaia is unfit to speak on behalf of every Chrysos heir. I am in favor of Era Chrysia.
Era Chrysia! Era Chrysia!
I'm lost, honestly.
Castorus? Why are you standing over there?
You finally arrived, Anaxa. So have you, Cass.
Don't worry, Aglaia. Well, I know that you have many queries. Could you continue to converse like how the citizens normally do? Tell me, dear citizens, if we successfully retrieve and return Thanatos' core flame without anyone passing the Death Titan's trial, what would happen next?
The answer is simple. We will have a chance to rid the world of death and bring Amphorius back to an era when all beings live forever. We will usher in a new future
how
that will be
that
entirely different from the
works.
Flame Chase journey.
He's one of the 7 sages. That's impossible.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the Black Tide still exists, how can we go back to the old days?
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders. Plus, Fagusa's water curtain will be able to block out any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is talking about anywhere within the walls of this majestic holy city?
But this place will become the Flame Reaver's target sooner or later. Isn't this just Supervisor by?
If we eliminate death, then there's no need for us to fear that Flame Reaver, right? Citizens, let's loudly sing the blessed hymn. Oh, beautiful old world, where are you now? Oh, legendary Era Chrysia, return to the mortal realm.
After the destruction of the 3 Titans of Calamity, the Flame Chase journey will have to end.
This is bad. The masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned hinges on the premise that we can find Thanatos' existence, right?
thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. However, dear citizens, we are truly fortunate and blessed. For Castoris, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Uh-huh.
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castoris brings back will be personally managed by the Council of Elders. Thereafter, if we are able to garner the support of all of you at the Citizens' Assembly, we shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Era Chrysia will return to our world once again.
Huh.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lent and above, as the Theoros I have observed. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this Citizens' Assembly shall be modified to the suspension of the Flame Chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
Hi, Pop.
Aglaya, dear Aglaya. What has caused
Enjoy your
heart to
daily
soften?
wool.
You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
Wag your tongue as much as you like. Since the Flame Chase journey has been preordained by the prophecy, our failure has never been on the cards.
Good morning. Good morning.
Well then, I guess we'll find out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
Well, it seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership with him instead.
My apologies, everyone. I know that you have many questions to ask me. I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
What happened when you went to look for a knack?
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
Oh?
The reason I say this is as I've mentioned earlier. The answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa, you were in the Netherrealm?
Yes, I am but a living dead man now.
The
But that's
cool
not
thing?
important.
I
What
don't
truly
know,
matters
in all
is
honesty.
I overheard a conversation between heroes.
Hi, Nessie. Hi, Bad. Thank you for the alert. I hope you two are enjoying the show.
Have you heard of this tale before? A tale about the ocean god's treasured pearl, our hometown. It was a seaside town which enjoyed the ocean breeze.
But you're 30 minutes in, the stream's gonna miss your reaction to. I don't know what you're talking about, Pop, so I don't think I've gotten there yet.
Until one day,
I stopped just before the debate. We went from a Nexus POV to Trailblazers POV. Now we're in Castrus POV. I'm still in 3.2 as well, so...
It even settled itself in her bedroom, like a tyrant king.
I'm sorry, who?
The queen assembled 300 warriors who managed to subdue the evil dragon by chaining it up.
Who voices?
However, when the queen slit open the dragon's belly, she realized that the princess had long since been digested, and all that was left of her was a pile of bones. Devastated,
Whose voice is
the queen
this?
wept for several days. It was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the palace and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and dragon blood. That liar called this process the secret art of alchemy. The princess was reborn! The queen was overjoyed, blissfully unaware that the evil dragon's soul still lurked within the princess's body. As revenge, the evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent civilians in a single gulp.
Huh.
Worse
I wrote it. Enjoy your daily woe.
refused entry to the Netherrealm because they were filled with regret.
From Genshin, the little shit.
These
Okay, now I
resentful
go.
souls ultimately converged into a river of souls that would not retreat for a long time.
Oh?
The terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our hometown fell into ruin as well. Until... Actually...
Why are you pissing in here, Rodent?
Oh my. It seems that you still like to whet people's appetites even after all this time, Pelixia. So, according to your story, this is how I used to look? It's practically a mirror image. And yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is and how I was able to accomplish it, I'll keep the answers to myself for now.
Oh, my goodness. Is this cliffhanger really necessary?
Quiet, Titan. Continue to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh? I've heard this legend before.
Yes, some Nikki characters. An English voice of... I haven't watched ReZero yet. I really need to.
So-called alchemy was a
Matthew Winfield's more voice acted and Genshin never did.
After all, you've never heard
Yeah.
of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before, have you?
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area of study.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a fable told to young children.
A fable, you say? If so, what moral is it trying to impart to the kids?
They made it better for English voices. That's nice, honestly. That's always bothered me in Genshin.
Equivalent exchange?
Oh? I thought the moral might be closer to something like honor the dead. What? At a loss for words?
No, I merely realized that we're both thinking of the same principle. If Life is
Did
priceless.
one eye mask
Then there
look
is
like
hardly
a
anything
puppet
else in
left
this world
hand
that is
on
of
her
equal
on their
weight to
face?
it, right?
Hmm.
Indeed. As expected of the wisest scholar in the land.
Yeah, it's interesting. Also, hi games. How you doing?
You flatter me. Why don't I ask you a question as well, as a form of equivalent exchange?
Of course. What is your question?
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
What? What kind of strange question is this? I got it. You're just trying to get me to tell you whether I like anyone, right?
Let's just leave it at that. That was rude of me.
Yes, I would.
Oh?
Death is inevitable. In the days to come, I'm certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good. If such a mighty power really existed, I think I would use it without hesitation.
Huh. Her name? Her voice. Not her name. Her voice sounds.
Me and the rest.
I think her voice reminds me of Asuna from SAO.
Eventually.
But I know it's not her. Like, her voice sounds familiar, but I couldn't really pin it. I guess I don't really know her other than, like, Genshin. Hmm.
My time
Yeah, they're both speaking to each other.
finally here. However,
Rock eyes, mind. Oh my god.
because of my firm belief in the immeasurable value of life, I am unable to complete the trial.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. It is a pity that fate is such a cruel mistress.
Is there no other way of interpreting those words?
I'm afraid that the meaning is clear. Between my sister and me, one must pay the price. Our trial can only be completed when the one chosen sacrifices her life. I'm afraid that the prophecy might even have selected a pair of twins for this exact purpose.
Hmm?
Fortune makes fools of us all.
My sister is prepared to sacrifice herself. And yet, I can't do the same. How absurd. My time is almost up, but I'm still afraid to welcome death. What should we do? If I'm ultimately not able to make up my mind...
Oh my god, games.
Since Chaos is willing to guide all of us and leave this trial to the end, there is still plenty of time for you to ponder.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, the topics that they're discussing seem familiar. But these three people must not have left their names in the epics. Otherwise, I would have some recollection of this.
Amphorius is history before the Titans were born. was complete chaos. Is that not strange by itself? I have long held 3 hypotheses about this. However, let's continue watching for now.
Calypso, Polixia, and this warrior. I seem to have met him somewhere before.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course. Though, I am worried about what will happen once I've emerged victorious.
Looks like you have made up your mind.
Yes, this is the safest course of action.
Completely separating courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. You really know how to make things difficult.
Please, young lady, witness my fall and demise. Lady Calypso, you shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
Kids these days don't know how cool mohawks were. Okay, those were the only 2 jokes I could think of. Oh my gosh, games.
Sacrifice yourself for a future that you won't get to witness.
Because this is our destiny. The power that resides within me is so intense that I will one day be engulfed by it. Furthermore, a valorous death before glorious return has always been the path I chose to walk. A journey I began long ago. If your sister or Kaos were in my position, I believe they would make the same choice as well.
I'm not that brave. I don't know how I'm supposed to face such a serious affair.
Despite being Death's chosen one, it seems you still don't know how to face it. Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey so hastily. Since there's still time, I'm not worried about letting fate wait a little longer.
Of course. This warrior is Lord Nias. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to us and allowed humankind to end his madness. That means that what I'm currently seeing before my eyes is in fact...
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true. These heroes are the true forms of the Titans, before they attain their divinity. If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Polixia? Is the previous form of Thanatos? But her appearance...
If this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll naturally be able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what ultimately happened to Lord Nias.
Hi, Sophia. How you doing? I love you too. And this is Hongai Styro. It's like Genshin, but better, low-key. The meme. Yeah. My personal opinion, anyway. I just personally enjoy Honkai Star Rail better than Genshin. Though the difference is with Honkai is it is oh, I'm blanking on the word. Why am I blanking on the word? Turn base. Turn base. That's what it is. It's turn base.
Nikador's courage is a testament that they have never once retreated
But
from
yeah, we're
battle.
just vibing with the story right now.
I've heard that these words are still engraved in Castrum.
I'm a little behind. Yeah.
It didn't occur
How
to
are you
me that
doing
were
though?
actually part of an alchemical formula.
This Venice turn-based games, I can see the appeal. That's fair. I honestly never thought that I would like turn-based games, but that's what I enjoy.
Lord Nias's honor is sealed here.
Incredible. The honor in this child's soul is so light.
Being homes tomorrow. Ooh, I hope that goes well.
This statue.
Before we fought Nikador, we also released it from the stone statue.
Sealed within this statue is undoubtedly his sacrifice.
They use their own body as our city walls, keeping out and protecting us from the pervasive spread of madness. They are
I'd say,
acutely
but also
aware
not.
if the
That's
end
fair.
times were to arrive, there would be nothing left in this world to conquer.
Honor, courage, tenacity, sacrifice.
And finally, the only thing that remains is reason.
Cheer up, young lady.
But still, I hope
There
that
is no
goes
need
well.
to shed tears over a glorious death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
No.
Man, it's totally not freaking. Aww.
I have witnessed too many bitter deaths. But now, all I feel
Why are you freaking out?
I did not know until this moment that mortals could live their lives in such a way.
Although only a sliver of your soul remains, you remain so optimistic. Or maybe the truth is
That's too adult for me.
a
Oh no,
lot of
that's
people don't
so
feel
fair,
sorrow
honestly.
anymore.
But you got this, I believe.
But I am certain of one thing.
Used to doing my mom doing everything, and this time it's me doing. No, I completely understand that.
I am just enjoying what remains of my life to the fullest.
It's gonna be me in like a few years, honestly.
Indeed. Along this journey that we've taken together, not only have I changed the world, I myself have also changed in the process. And now I have reached the journey's end. When I look back and see the grand epic that I've personally written, how could I not revel in that fact?
But when you depart the mortal realm, won't all of your accomplishments be reduced to nothing? Separation and death are two sides of the same coin. Reconciling this doesn't come easily for a mortal.
story of mine, young lady. The first time I returned from the battlefield, I felt extremely hollow. The calamity had devoured everybody on the battlefield but me. When I returned to the city alone, the citizens held
Holy shit, heavy. Yeah. I can't even imagine, honestly.
still on the battlefield, and the person who had returned was nothing but an empty shell. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. My head still reeling, I returned alone to the barracks. On the way back, I encountered someone. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky and muttering to himself by the side of the road. Although I tripped over him and fell, I wasn't angry in the slightest. And maybe because I saw myself in him, I inexplicably asked him a question. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a couple of stray dogs?
Damn.
To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulders and sighed.
This game is also just very much a yap simulator, but I enjoyed the story.
Dying and living afford the same amount of bliss. Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For they are both journeys that lead toward death?
That's exactly what life is, and death is, but a scale to measure how valuable the journey was. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead, willingly and respectfully embrace it.
The embodiment of strife telling me about the majesty of the world.
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand my words. It is time for me to knock on death's door. I will set up a long table at the end of the road and humbly await your arrival. When that moment finally comes, let us drink and be merry then.
I knew this day would eventually come.
Are the both of you ready?
This is interesting, though. I would say.
Alexia,
Oh?
I'm here. What? This...
Oh?
This is quite interesting indeed.
Is this... Alexia's sister? Is it... me? Now, it's time for us to fulfill our promises. Are you afraid?
What is happening?
What are you afraid of?
That I won't be able to do it.
Hmm.
You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows, once it all ends, we must face our fated moment head on.
Forgot. Or something like the past life.
Even if
Wow,
it
I guess
was
actually you.
prophesized.
I
Do
don't
we
know.
have no say in the matter?
I'm just as confused.
So unfair. Why are we the only ones who are forced into mutual destruction? Let me
I was
do
gonna
this.
say that Plixie looks a
Let me
lot
be
like
death
Castor's
sacrifice.
though.
I was never long for this world anyway. But you're different. I was the one who wasted your life after all.
I'm cool about the move. I gotta check. Oh my gosh.
I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at this destination and looked back at the journey I took, I discovered that flowers had long since bloomed along the path I walked. It was you who
She
sowed the
is
seeds for
just a
these sea
baby.
flowers. One that is more beautiful than the promised land at the end of the world. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life. Even though I was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. Instead, they'll forever live on as memories inside your head. Will they not?
How could my memories of you ever compare to the actual you?
Oh.
Well then, what exactly are we?
Wonder if I can go to any stranger and call them question marker NPC.
I don't know.
Oh my god, games. No, don't do that.
I don't know either.
Also, ads starting soon, chat.
Regardless of what the answer is, regardless of how we're shaped by others, or even by this world. Ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always, always be by your side. We're twins, after all.
Oh. Trips and falls. No, Nessie.
All right, my dear Polixia. It's time to extract my heart and light the flame of death.
Hello?
After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
It's insane. Ness. No, you can't. Fair. Bye, Nessie. I love you.
Of the art of alchemy to you. Would you use it to resurrect someone you loved? Death is inevitable.
Not the eyes wide open. What?
I am certain that someone whom I cherish deeply will leave me for good.
Just already this edge is getting to me.
If
Oh my
such
god.
mighty power really existed, I think
Yes, you
without hesitation.
I'm not gonna answer that. Oh my god.
My answer remains the same. This is why, sister, I promise you, in the prophesized new world, I shall plant the first bud on your behalf. Go now. Return to the Ocean God's treasured pearl, our hometown. I shall open wide the entrance to the Netherrealm and grant you a second life.
You can add both
The
the
living
mod
beings on
from
this earth shall
support from
respond to the
E.
call and lead you to the sacred daylight.
Oh my god, what is
Do
happening?
not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised by the prophecy, march toward your new life. As for the price of our equivalent exchange, let me be the one to pay it.
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately,
Huh.
I am not compatible with the
There's a yapper, should we go to the Yap Olympics Illinois? Yeah, this game in general is just Yap Simulator.
However, being able to glean all this from them is exciting enough. I'm certain of this now. Before the titans that we are well acquainted with were born,
Yeah, I'm locking in, Pop.
roamed the land. These heroes followed a prophecy and took possession of divine authorities one by one, until they eventually became the pantheon of the new world. Just like the flame chase journey of today, Amphorius is
Feels like I'm sitting graduation waiting for the ending after my member walked the stage. That's so fair.
What a startling revelation. This means that the demigods, who bear the core flames, will also become the new titans at the world's end, thereby shaping a new world?
I believe that this is the truth behind the Era Nova, as mentioned in the prophecy.
This is utterly unbelievable. Besides, those twins in the past, even if they really are Thanatos, their whereabouts are still unknown even today.
Are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town, the birthplace of alchemy and the tale of the dragon? In our world, there exists a city which
I know.
perfectly matches that description. Styxia.
But the people there worship Fagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been to that place, as in the time of Idonia, it had long turned into underwater ruins.
Take this.
This is...
The new Sporist masterpiece.
I'm still
Philosopher's Stone.
so confused.
It was made by
It's like it's so
transmuting all of the sages'
Oh my
wisdom
god.
into a single entity, with their flesh and blood as its foundation. Remember, I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process also applies to the pursuit of truth. Regardless of how unbelievable this sounds, the truths of the world have been refined from the impurities. Think about the story of the dragon. This stone will lead you to your real hometown, allowing you to reform the door to the Netherrealm and discover Thanatos' fate.
You still look as confident in your victory as ever. But what if your conjecture is wrong?
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail because I have already planted the seeds of doubt into the hearts of the masses. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the assembly about to begin, don't forget the promise you've made.
I've already searched for so long. I'm willing to try one more time. While we converse, her life is also slowly slipping away.
Yeah, that too.
But before I leave, I have another question. What exactly did we witness just now?
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the final step. Go. Do not disappoint me.
I understand.
Fantasy kid. Yeah. Yeah, so your old life saw you. Yeah. Because a lot of people in this dimension have a lot of eye masks. Or is it just these characters who plays
Let's discuss this topic again when she manages to find the evidence.
Kakashi?
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so,
Tadora asking him. Oh my god. Yeah.
an option for you.
Yeah.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. A while back, although you saved my life, I also lost my soul in the process. Now I'm merely forsaking my body. What's the big deal?
Yeah, he's lost a lot.
Why are you always finding ways to die? Isn't it good to be alive?
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into
But
the
yeah, I guess a
purest
lot of people from this planet do wear a lot of like masks and like, yeah, eye masks and stuff like that, I guess.
Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true and thereby invalidate all your theories?
No, it's just the opposite. If my hypothesis is correct, it means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd
Be so for real right now.
you all have created.
She's like, she looks just like me. Oh, she's some human, call me sister. Oh, she died and lost her memories. I also have no memories of my past. I wonder what we just saw.
A lot.
Yeah. Standing out in the field, just it's chilly out here. Oh my god. Jesus, it must be chilly out here for her. I guess. Well, actually, I don't know.
You know that the core flame of death
Because this place never is always daytime. It's never night.
You and Kindness desire to gain the power to control that core flame in the approaching Citizens' Assembly. Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akuma can enjoy everlasting peace. But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Even with Lord Mighty on the front line, and the Black Tide not posing an immediate risk, the danger nevertheless remains. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it. The Titan could be very near. I cannot let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mrs. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and placed us in this difficult situation. A world without death. Do you desire that too?
If
I
fate
put two
dictates
into
that
the
my
other, yeah.
path must oppose yours, I will
It's still
do all I can to
confusing
resist it
though. Just
and protect what I aspire to achieve. Lord Mighty showed me
I don't know, the
without
core
taking
flame
the
stuff is
first
so
All
is
talk of what follows
interesting
is
and
moot.
confusing at the same time. Castros, you've changed. Unsure what to say, but offer a smile. Offers a smile. Have mercy on Goliath. Stay your threads. You've changed.
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. And I am glad to have heard your true thoughts. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents.
Because I can't see herself and then say, I wonder who that was. Yeah.
Go. I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone
I just wonder, like, does this mean she
I believe you have more than
already has the core flame?
And meet the god of death himself. Castoris, I too look forward to your journey. I wonder what kinds of new interpretations your completed story will bring to the Flame Chase journey.
No, must not. I don't know. I'm so confused.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming moment, but if Styxia is now an island surrounded by the river of Souls Torrents, then how do we find a way in? Lady
I'm
Judy
confused,
is
like,
probably
the core flame thing.
The answer is quite simple.
Because it's a trial that they have to... I don't...
Zagreus once made the domain of the
think
dead
that she
their
got...
treasure vault. That is to say,
These are valleys.
they could enter and leave the Netherrealm as they
Oh
pleased.
my god.
And if they could do that, then it follows that the demigod who inherited their divinity must be capable of the same. I'll see you at Marmorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be your guide to finding that ancient city.
Yeah, we're finally getting to meet Cypher. A person that I'm gonna have to skip out on because I need Fion. Oh. These books and read just like the on home bed. Oh. Hmm. A part of the core from most likely I need to get to see her pass the meet with them. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was mainly wondering. This is me just like, yeah. Honestly, that's what I was wondering. Because that's, like, it's obvious. Like, her, like, she either, like, lost memories or something, or was reincarnated, or something along those lines. Pop's over here like, I know, I know what the real reason is, and I can't say anything because it's spoilers. But we are going to take a small break and go on BRB because I have to do something real quickly. I'm gonna see what this is real quickly first. Oh, it's mem stuff. Okay. We'll do this after. But yeah, sorry chat. I have to give my dog his meds, so I'm realizing the time. But it shouldn't be too long. So, we're gonna go on our BRB real quick. And then I'll be back. Hi, chat. We're back. Yeah, Pop over here knows. I'm gonna stop the music. Pop over here knows. I kind of don't want to do this, but now we're kind of stuck in this, so... Never mind. We don't have to do this. We can do this at the end. I'd rather do that, Lukey. And do that right now, I think. Although it's probably... Oh, fuck it. This is the whole Era Novus. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. This is a tale buried in history. One day a student elected in victory dashed around the Grove's territory.
I saw the spell the professor carved on his body.
The youth
It must be a power
with white hair was beside himself in joy.
to stand against 1,000.
The spell was rare indeed, for it was a secret way to overturn a card of hay. The scholar was still a mortal body, as yet to snatch life from death or reforge a new flesh through a god's remedy. Various minute tricks and parody, he studied them all, crafting schemes oh so busy, for everyone knows he wishes not to use the divine power as his, refusing rightful custody. And in that unwitnessed moment of his death, final tragedy, he still held the hay cart spell steady, standing alone facing the evil enemy. Now that cart is regarded as a meaningful study, not because of what it is, but because of its purpose known to everybody. In fact, he once crafted miracles, forging silent servants using soil as vehicle. Nah, I don't know. Sentence. Oh my god, words are hard. That's not sentence, and I know it's not sentence. I cannot be bothered right now. Words are hard. I'm struggling as is already right now. They do their job without obstacles. Rivaling Titankin and however, one day he suddenly changes his tune.
Creation is the Titan's work, and slavery is the Titan's manacle. When imitating divine evil, there's no need to invest reason, most pinnacle.
My god, we're only halfway into this book part. When the servants have all been recycled, he designs... That does not say design. Means not to. I'm struggling with words today, so this is great. Fearing to waste his reason or muscle, so he jokingly concludes the questioning with a chuckle.
If it's just for odd jobs, students are a better gamble.
The way he addresses himself comes from elsewhere, an imitation of a divine machine with some flair. He happily answers 5 questions for those unaware, knowledge seemingly given with stingy care.
For a wise one, 5 answers reveal creation's secrets, the truth hidden and bold. But a fool learns but not, and is left in the cold. Now, inquire.
As in fact the scholar's crafty snare, he hides the answer he seeks behind questions posed by those unaware, doling breadcrumbs as bait to lure and compare whether the inquirer may be worthy of his wisdom to share. The scholar never looks at laws and measurements, ignoring the flow and shift of time passage, and uncomprehending students gossip in eager regiments.
Why? Obviously to drag out class time as a statement.
The student's answer seems rather adamant.
He is panicked by the flow of time, for his work is yet done, yet to implement.
The stubborn assistant interjects in a rare display of testament.
This man is too arrogant, and he intends to desecrate Orynyx's accomplishments.
The passing sage from another school brings Chat words are hard. Today is a struggle for me to speak. Outside the courtyard, the gossip blows into the scholar's ears. He silently gives a grade to every question and argument, but none know the true answer according to his judgment. Words are hard, especially the fucking English language. Oh, this one's about Hyacinth. Those flame-chasing people, those forgotten stories as I've read. On the leaves, the rustling wind plays a melody as the girl looks over this courtyard, petite and exhales, gently dispersing the palm-held blessings. The entire yard is lit softly like a dandelion bathed in sunlight. Bathed in sunlight.
A tad too small? It's okay, Clementine. As long as it provides warmth plenty.
The girl makes the courtyard tidy, and in the evernight lands outside the holy city, there is now a light curing souls. Carrying souls, milady? I want to say this. I don't fucking know. Anyway, that threw me off. The girl's skills can bring forth miracles, but today she welcomes a patient quite special.
Welcome to the Twilight Courtyard. How can I help you?
The gravely patient shakes their head.
The end times are coming, and we all wander more and more. Oh, you may heal our wounds, but you cannot cure despair.
Despair? I don't remember. My bad. The girl watches the patient leave, and her heart swells in sorrow.
Prepare some things of me. I want this place.
Listen. I had to make the joke. Never actually finished playing Danganronpa. Still feel really bad about that. Well, I'll get back to that eventually. The redhead child takes the girl's hand. The girl recounts her needs.
I want some shining things, even if they're considered junk.
Multicolored paper bags, crystal clear glass, cottons variously dyed, and jingling wind chimes. The girl brings them back to the courtyard and spares no effort to decorate all around. When some fireflies wander in, the girl is all smiles.
Little ones, thank you for your light.
The patient returns here and opens their eyes wide. Multicolored dreams on the rooftop now reside, and the lawn contains a sweet whisper of sunlight. The soft breeze passes with no hint of cold, only serving to wake the playful chimes and ocarinas of delight.
Wow, there's light everywhere. What a warm place.
The news is soon spread by the grove, and people with empty hearts visit in droves. The girl prepares candies and tea and listens to every visitor's complaints. People say there was once a star called the sun in the sky, but now that star is no longer there. People say that Aquila took away the world's light, but they still left behind a heart bright to illuminate this happy dream in the night. Like the blizzards in the month of the morning doth calmly calamity fall. Ugh. Bearing warmth and dawns. How does, like, just the seasons and, like, the sky work in this fucking world? Because from what I understand, it never becomes night. But as far as I know, I could be wrong. Odorless ties swallow up the grove of reason, and that tiny healing haven is also extinguished, broken, and barren.
I drink milk.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm hydrating! Ah! Thank you. Thank you for cleaning that up. Ah! Okay. I see how it is. Hi, Rodent. So, hi, Logan. Why are you pissing in my chat? Rodent, why are you pissing? Are you gonna clean it up at least? Cause I heard, ow! My game, no, why are you? Rodent, no, don't die in your piss! Please? Farik? Real. Oh, wee wee wee. Oh my god. What is that? What's that? Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, you want uppies? I got you. I'll give you uppies. Ronan, I'll make a like toggle or something for you eventually. But I'll give you uppies. I got you. When the girl far from home hears such grave news, the wind brings her a moment of confusion. It also evaporates the tears that briefly sparkles into being. And the girl still smiles bright and happy. Can you guys hear my fan, by the way? I want to say you shouldn't be able to. I hope. At the very least when I speak. Can't hear your fan? Cool. It's like it's a few feet away from me in my window. So on low. Oh, I'm hearing Rodent. Oh my god. How are you doing, by the way, Rodent? This last time, should say yesterday, we were talking about your potassium. Soon the people of Alchema see once again the girl collecting more pieces and tokens, wanting to rebuild that pure haven. but she never realized that wherever she stood, she herself was that holy courtyard, that light-filled haven. True. Good. Heart felt really weird earlier, so I took it easy. Okay, that's good that you took it easy at least. Alright, last one and then we're continuing on the story. I am sorry, chat. Like, all the blood in my body just flushed through my heart all at once. My blood pressure... Oh, that's not good. Are you okay, Rodent? Born with an evil curse, her hand dips into lethal cinnabar. And I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but I'm gonna go sleepy soon and maybe wake up in the morning. You better. Most likely wake up in the afternoon. Okay, that's fair. That's literally all I've been doing. Actually, no. I've been worse. I've been sleeping until 5 p.m. Well, to be fair, I've been going to sleep at like 5, 6 a.m. So still too much sleep. Yeah, that's me grabbing you. And oh my god. Her hands dip into lethal cinnabar and white lead to personally decorate the faces of the dead. Her skills are said to bestow beauty on anyone, even transforming their appearance completely. What is that? Why are you a clown? Many skills were born out of her seclusion, but it painted her dwelling in a gloomy vision. Only a select few have set foot in this mansion, and the thief and the weaver were two such lucky persons. No! Don't! No! Rodent, no! Like all them verses.
I have always lived in isolation. Out of courtesy, this is how I practice my words and actions.
The thorough converses with all items in the house, with specimens, tea sets, and even pillows in profusion, as if she can hear the responses in these non-living things. It's hard to believe her explanation. Her face when talking shows such a gentle disposition that unless she is telling fabrications, she must regard her partners as mere children. People pass these rumors down within the area of her encirclement. All things became frozen, escaping time's increments. That says increments, not words. I wrote in, don't die in your piss, please. That's all I ask. It is an exaggeration, that is certain. People only found an ancient lion. Oh. Oh, lions had battled ruined tournaments. Damn, you're both 19% gay today. What am I? 94? Ooh. I'm stealing on the gay from everybody. The head itself is nearly dead. And then all that. This is how death escapes time. She keeps every final embrace hidden in her immortal heart. Out of her numerous works, butterflies and flowers often stand out stark, ignite them, and you can almost hear the maker's remark, even in death's silence, her sound can still be heard. It is a gift greatly treasured by the maiden. Few have the honor to be graced with such work. Only one has the heart to burn such a gift, and the reason she gives is rather far-fetched.
I must peer into all fates unknown.
Oh. The power of time is boundless, but there is one thing it cannot conquer.
Death is abominable in humans' eyes. Apart from my identity, there's nothing about me worthy of praise.
The beloved Goldweaver hears this in distress, then tries to teach her the art of weaving in threads. It has been said that the maiden has works that the holy city possesses, but this is the judgment the Goldweaver expresses.
Well, none can know all things, nor be skilled in all crafts. Her works are too early for the living to comprehend.
Okay. If I didn't get through this now, then I would have had to go through that later on, where I was probably feeling even less of wanting to speak everything aloud. I don't know. I'm not really paying too much attention to this part. Alright. But also doing that means more jades. Oh, shit. You have one more left for that. And a lot more for this. God damn. Okay. Let's go to sleep.
Hey, friend. Is the debate
Oh,
over?
I forgot the mem speaks now. The upper hand is ours. We trashed them. We're tied with the Council of Elders. We managed to win ourselves a glorious defeat. I'm just gonna say we tied. I don't know. It's
Well, moving on.
pretty sure we lost, but
Hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have only 32 books to go.
only 32. Okay, Mem, we found a way.
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as Mem.
Aw.
I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders.
Oh, Mem.
Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden?
Because you're tired. There's nothing more we can do for now. Let's get some rest.
You're right. Then I'll go back to...
Mm-hmm. Yes, was their testing Mem with astonishing dexterity slipped back into their secret little hideaway. Good night, Mem. Good night, Akuma. It is nighttime now, right? Yeah, exactly, because we don't know when night is. It's always day. It's so interesting. Oh.
What a surprise.
Oh.
Lady Treeby. Is something troubling you?
I just wanted to speak to Lady Trian for a bit before I set off. No matter how breathtakingly beautiful Styxia once was, the place is now the domain of the departed. There is no telling what we'll encounter there. I don't want to have any regrets.
Has anyone told you that your eyes are sparkling today?
Is that a figure of speech?
In the past, when you did smile once in a while, all of us could see that your heart remained troubled even as you smiled.
Lady Treeby, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what you went through, apart from Maggie. But we know it must have been filled with pain and hardships, as it is the fate every Chrysos heir is destined to live out. We are just happy for you that the core flame you're meant to inherit has finally surfaced.
Isn't it a little too soon to say that?
But you already know where tomorrow is, don't you? There is no need to rely on anyone else. Just give it your all and leave no regrets. We have always believed that your embrace is just as warm as everyone else's.
I love Treeby so much.
Because we embrace others to comfort them. And Cass, you're the kindest Chrysos heir we know.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling... it's hard to put into words. I suddenly found myself with so many wishes. So much I want to accomplish before setting off.
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. It's a pity she didn't get to finish it. But now Trinan and I are working on it, and we'll make sure to give it to you. So, let's meet back here when you return from Styxia. Safe travels. See you tomorrow!
I can't sleep. Who could that be? Or who could it be? Because there was no that in there.
It's me. I hope I didn't wake you.
Is it another mission from Athea? Sleep is a luxury when you are at my age. We don't even know how old we are. Why are you saying that? I want to say it.
I'm glad to see you're as full of life as ever. I'm here because of private matters, actually.
Oh?
If it isn't too much to ask, I'd really like it if you could come along with me to retrieve something.
As expected, manual labor is crazy. I feel so sleepy all of a sudden. When Trailblazers like 2 or 3 years old. Yeah. Like...
Aren't you going to ask me what it is?
Somewhere around that.
It isn't a long way from here. Shall we?
Because we still don't know the whole backstory with Trailblazer.
I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
At least, from what I remember.
The streets are packed. It seems the vote to pause the flame chase journey has begun.
I want to vote. Tell me how I can vote.
Yeah,
Take
how
your
long?
ceramic shard
Yeah, we don't know a
engraved
lot
with the
about
Kefali
Trip.
rune.
Yeah,
Select the Council of Elders in your heart and pray silently until
we
the shard
don't,
registers
and that
its
makes me
voice.
sad. But like, I also
Toss it into the
understand, but
volume.
I want to know more.
The Council of Elders? More like the Council of Buffoons? The Black Tide took my hometown long ago! Who are they kidding with bringing back Eracrycia? It's all a shame to create their own Eracrycia in Akama!
The Titans are just. So long as we do not overstep our bounds again, we will not incur divine wrath.
Cause yeah, like what?
Oh, please. The time when these deranged Titans should have vacated their spot to the demigods is long overdue.
This game has been out for what, 2 years now?
Soon enough, you old fogey.
And I pray that Talanton smacks some sense into you with their scales.
2 or 3 years. Wait.
That was...
I know I didn't start playing this game when it came out because I didn't have a PC when it came out. Two years? Okay. I couldn't remember, honestly. Just another peaceful day in Akama.
I suppose peaceful is technically correct if no actual violence happened. To this day,
That's one way to
I
put
still
it.
find it almost unreal that Akama is the only place illuminated by light amidst the crumbling ruins of Amphorius.
Yeah.
And its people are even holding votes to reconcile differing opinions. This peaceful sight is making me forget that this is the end times.
Is this what the flame chase journey is all about? Shouldn't you have gotten used to it by now? You look very confused.
Before coming here, I had lived for many years in Idonia, a city of rime and frost. The people there were devotees of Thanatos, and were well known for their unique burial rites and traditions. Traditions that I played a major role in.
Is it the curse on you?
Yes. You now know me as the Mortician of Akama. But back in those days, I was Idonia's Maiden of War. I was trudging across the frosty plains on my own when the Idonians found me. They saw the curse in me as a blessing from Thanatos, and believed that my hands could correct the Eracrycia's mistake and lead them to meet the great god of death. They provided me shelter, but in return,
Well, did you know she already is
I
the
was expected
god
to
of death?
grant merciful deaths to war captives, prisoners bound for execution, and heroes alike.
Is that some sort of end-of-life care? Isn't that just an executioner?
Yes. No matter how kind or cruel the means, nothing can change the essence of death. Taking away someone's life is never worthy of religious worship. I can't do it. Their voices, they pierce my ears. The pleading, the thanks.
Ah, I know that feeling, child. I was once as lost as you are now. But you must respect those walking towards death, just like how you should respect yourself as the Holy Maiden granting humans glory and liberation.
What you're asking me to do is no better than the task of an executioner. And yet you want me to respect myself. No matter the titles, I am still taking away human lives.
This won't be the first time that Edonia's fanatical nether warriors have faced death. On the contrary, recruits new to the battlefield often run away from their first fight. Death is the mightiest and gravest power in this world. The fact that you can wield it means you are deserving of respect.
That's such a twisted reason.
Then let me tell you a story. In Idonia, the great swords commonly used by executioners are called Draconian, in memory of Drakon, an elderly executioner. The sword has 3 air holes along its body. If the sword is swung down swiftly and accurately, the holes would make no sound, and the executed would also depart this world quickly and painlessly. But should the executioner
Oh, there you can hear the whispers.
the holes would produce a piercing whistle. On that cue, the screams of the executed are sure to follow. Every executioner after Drakon is to hone their sword skills every day in preparation of future executions. Every swing of their blade must be more resolute than the last, for failing to do so will bring pain. Pain for the dying, as well as pain for themselves.
No. I can never get used to this.
You
Poor Cass, honestly.
misunderstand, child. I am not telling you to get used to it. I'm asking you to consider the source of the dead's suffering and use that knowledge to fortify your future touches with more and more determination. Go, walk with the dead and love them as you love life. Then you'll no longer hear those noises.
Please, don't kill me. I don't want to die.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Can't do it.
This is your duty. Remember, consider the source of the dead's suffering, then give them the respect they deserve.
Thank you. I beg you, don't listen to her.
If we don't, I mean, they're just gonna die either way. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
If you cannot learn to accept death, then Idonia has no place for you. This is your last chance. Do it.
No, please. I don't want to die. Please, I'm begging you.
Oh.
No.
You gently touch the prisoner's forehead with your finger. His face is pale, eyes flicker with fear, and his body trembles uncontrollably. Is it because of fear, anger, and hatred? Or is it your so-called merciful touch of death simply a lie? The dark purple muddle spread like petals across the death row inmate's face, then seemed to be submerged by spring water, flooding his body. His trembling ceased, and the cries that had once begged for mercy slowly turned into a sigh-like whimper as he murmurs to himself. Quickly, everything falls into a dead silence, turning into a pitch black dew that scatters with the wind. You hear your own heartbeat drown out the sound of heavy
May
breathing.
you gain some insights through his sacrifice.
Is this all?
No. Come with me. This is just the beginning of your life as the Maiden of War.
You executioner!
Hmm. Oh. Oh no.
Holy maiden!
Go. Grant her glorious death.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you. Emerge from your cocoon.
Do it then, executioner.
You.
Oh. Whoops, I probably wasn't meant to do that. I don't have the right team on for this.
Just protect us. We can do it.
As you wish.
No dirty tricks already. All in.
Wilt here.
More seasoning. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
You can do it. We can do anything.
Do it then, executioner. I curse you.
Oh, that's a child.
Eternal pain.
Please. Grant me release.
You know what to do.
When will this ever end?
Oh.
Come. Fulfill.
What are you trying to do with me?
I have aged. The time has come for me to heed the summons of Thanatos and journey to their domain. The final resting place of every Idonian.
You're not that old yet. You still have many, many years ahead of you.
No. I'm already dead. For I have come to fear my declining health and impending death. Ah, Castoris. Will you give me one last chance to charge towards fear and prove that I am no coward?
I can't take this anymore!
Child, it was I who brought you here from the frosty plains and set your farcical fate in motion. It was also I, Chief Executioner of Idonia, who forced the heavy duty of executing others onto you. I've always known that you have doubts and even anger about my faith and about me.
I never had a choice.
Indeed. We essentially abducted you.
Huh.
But you can end any sinful life with just a touch of your fingers. Shouldn't it be easy for you to escape from here?
I'll never do that. It doesn't matter how lightly the Idonians take death, or how readily they accept it. I simply can't do it.
I knew I was right about you.
What do you mean?
I've taught you and cared for you as my own daughter all this time because of this blessing that's been with you since your birth. I know no one else in the world would understand the weight of life and death more than you do. In the eyes of an Idonian, death is the end of all life, a destination we will all eventually reach. Humans should not resist it, but learn how to face it. You can only live your life to the fullest after understanding this principle. And when you do, even if you eventually leave Idonia's protection, even if you must carry the curse forever, you can live with your head held high, like everyone else.
No! How can I?
Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve to become one. Come now. It's time. I've already taught you all that I know. Show me that you are a fitting holy maiden. Or at least that you possess the resolve.
What happens if I don't? What if I just run? There's still more to do? No. Nah. I don't think so. What if we just... Nothing over here. This is weird. Yo.
May death protect us!
We can do it!
Wilt here.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! All in.
As you wish.
Just you wait. I'm still here.
Watch your head.
We can do anything!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Wilt here.
Oh my god. The poor...
This was
Oh.
the first time I followed her command. I gently touched the elderly woman before me. The executioner, who had seen too much death, died the same way as everyone else. I gasped for air, a wistful look in her eyes, and a barely perceptible tremor in her fingertips. Elder Amunet, the person who tried to teach me about death, ultimately vanished like dew in the morning mist. She spent her life embodying the beliefs of the Idonians, and when death finally came, she embraced it exactly as their doctrine had taught. I have nothing but respect for her. I erected a cenotaph in her honor in the marshes outside Idonia's city walls with the others I had laid to rest. Then, I set out once more in search of Thanatos. It was a long, long journey. I heard so many discussions about death along the way. Life finds meaning in death. The world improves because there is an end. It seems the most terrible darkness in this world. Everyone talks about its heavy weight. Some resist it, some worship it, and some even revere it. How did a disappeared titan become the deepest fear of humankind? And why do they haunt my dreams? I continued my travels to seek an answer. Initially, I was running away. Then, I started searching for it. And now, at the end, I just want to know if my touch, if my embrace, can do more than taking things away.
This poor girl.
Can I make anything? Can I leave anything behind?
She's been.
I don't want to die.
Oh. Hello?
I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
Hello? This is what you're talking about, Pop? Oh my god. Oh?
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
So sad that not even gloves can prevent her touch. Oh my god.
Embrace death. Walk alongside it.
Oh, no. No, no, no. No, I know where this is going. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh.
that you, Castoris? All of them have gone, heeding Death's summon, crossing into their domain. I must go too. I don't fear it, just I have some regrets. Watching people leave this world again and again, it must be lonely for you. You must want to desperately embrace them before they go. I can't. These hands, they're too cold. But Big Sister Castoris, your hands are so warm. Just like anyone else's. So go on. Don't hold back.
Give me a warm hug.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Can hands like these really be warm?
On the day that Oryx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as confused. Why, as someone from beyond the sky,
Oh my god, I want an I want an anime too. That shows how, like, they could so make an anime out of this. They would look amazing. Oh my god, they're fucking evil.
no matter how hard I try, I cannot simply interact with the living as ordinary people do. Even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, and it was obvious that nothing had happened. When an almost unattainable hope finally welled up in my heart. When I thought that perhaps my touch would no longer bring sorrow.
Oh, no.
Fate declared to me, it wasn't that the curse of death had finally been lifted, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And there was nothing left for my hands to take.
Oh my god.
And did I really think this time would be any different?
It's a try not to cry meme. Oh my god.
Just that I'm unwilling to
Matter about the Genshin anime they announced usually. Yeah.
Such a long road.
Yeah.
Still unable to
Hey, that
find
people
the
call her
answer to
wife.
life and
They call her that? What the fuck?
to eternal despair.
Bruh, I hate people.
Anything I wish to hold on to, death will inevitably wrest from my grasp.
Yeah, with Firefly. Yeah, I hate that. I hate when people. Oh,
Until Ornyx laid bare the
This is
cold
why
truth
I
before
enjoy
us.
the story of Honkai, because it hurts. It's so good. It's so well written, and it
Might
hurts.
have one last chance. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I found no surprise in it, for her words sounded
And from
like
haha
the
silly to
foretelling
it hurt. Yeah.
perfect reflection of my past.
Haha silly to oof ouch.
Embraces in this world are born
I
of
probably
reunion.
peaked there, and I don't know why. I need to fix
My
my
touch
filters.
speaks only of farewells.
Papa really needs a message Cass, but I've been too afraid to message Cass.
Through the entirety of my life. And yet, things have taken a turn for the better.
For that differentiate Cortex. Yeah.
Finally, have an
Yeah.
audience with Thanatos. Perhaps I can rewrite the meaning of that fated prophecy. I have no reason not to give it my all. For your sake, and for my own.
Thank you for telling me your thoughts because I'm not gonna
I won't have any
usually message back when he can. No, that's fair. I've just been afraid to message him, being like, hey, do you have any tips on mic filters and OBS?
Let's put that aside for the moment. We've arrived. I want to retrieve a small gift I specially prepared for you. I made it myself, like the trinket I gave Lady Trian.
Aww. And also, like, I
want to leave something for everyone.
want to mess around with my filters again because last time I technically didn't really follow the tutorial for it. And I think because I did my mic peeking a lot, I don't know. And I just messed up stuff too, so yeah. Hi, Midnight! How you doing? Is it a brooch with my face on it? Sounds kind of ominous.
Perhaps you can have a look at it first.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Don't like it.
Oh no, we're taking it.
Look, it's right there.
Oh?
Huh?
Oh?
Where did it go? What's going on?
Looks like someone left something behind. I hope this gift wasn't expensive. Did you get into trouble with some phantom thieves? Looks like someone left something behind. Haha. The cipher. Doing it, just enjoying this cookie game more than I. Oh, nice. Wait, don't tell me it's Cookie Run Kingdom or something like that. Holy moly, a kitty thief?
No doubt about it. This is
Yeah. That's
it's
fair.
Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus.
Those
and
scrolls made
Lady
me
Goliath
realize
spoken of.
they probably won't understand the
She's a
term
master
scrolling.
who's left
The
legendary
actual long
tales all over
scrolls.
Emporius.
I hate that. You're probably right about that.
So many years have passed, yet she's still announcing herself in such a crass manner.
I've been
just
playing
taste
a
the
week.
sunsets and look for Lady Cipher.
Feeling my luck starting to. That was probably the best. I feel like that's how it like always is with like gacha games. Dear Princess Homebodies? Am I reading that correctly? Walking through the busy garden, I discovered the remarkable gifts crafted by Princess Homebody. They're truly splendid, and I am most impressed. I'm also taken with your charming presents prepared for fellow crisis heirs in your right parlor. I observed the beautiful felt dolls, the beige and lavender striped tapestry, the classic Andonian tripod table, and in the left parlor, the jewelry exquisite, and its exquisite art pieces meant as gifts. This time I've claimed only the modest gift I fear would attract tasteless little thieves, so I shall safeguard it for now. Naturally, I've left appropriate payment. A single coin. If the price displeases you, feel free to negotiate its return. Though should that happen, I won't be satisfied with merely one coin. You should wish to find me, or should you wish to find me, visit the Memorial Market where there lies a golden short spear I've left. You know what to do, it shall guide you to me, and before you ask, I won't accept any questions. Please forgive the small intrusion and accept my highest regards. P.S. Who displays biological specimens at home? They're quite unsettling. You might want to store them away when entertaining guests. P.P.S. Despite your considerable investment in the Endonian, yeah, and in your product, I regret to inform you it's a fake. The original was craftily switched by those cunning scholars in the Grove of Epiphany. The full story can be found on the yet unpublished memoirs. Oh my god, secretly Kitty Phantom Thief. Oh my god. Do you play it? No, I don't play it.
Look, it's right there.
There seems to be a new show at the Bats today.
We must pursue her.
Time to go find Cypher.
Huh?
What? Interesting.
This is a trick she left for us.
Oh. Kitty Phantom Thief wants to play a little game with you. 2 short spears, 1 correct, 1 answer. 1 correct, 1 wrong. Why did I say answer? Let me scroll through hints on the scroll. Only the golden short spear engraved with the truth can lead you to the Kitty Phantom Thief. Don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies. Trust me, Grey Mystery, both spears are engraved with truth. Both spears are engraved with truth. Don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies. I want to say the left spear? Oh, wait. No. Don't be fooled, the right spear is engraved with lies. So it's the right one? I'm so bad at I'm so bad at the I want to say the right one.
She's incorrigible. Follow me.
Happens if I fuck it up. Is just gonna bring us back? Oh, I was wrong, wasn't I? I was wrong, wasn't I?
Exactly the kind of thing she would do. This is how it should be.
You repair the left spear.
We must pursue her.
Oh. hit it. Cypher, this is... If this drama is truly is her, appears to be quite content, her gaze filled with 3 parts sincerely, 3 parts approval, 3 parts triumphant, 3 parts haha, green mystery, you've lost. If you take this seriously. Hi, Cypher. She seems to be saying hello. Seeing you treat the dramas with such seriousness, all 12 parts of her complex emotions immediately transform into one of admiration.
Lady Cypher, please come on out.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Oh.
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long in one place. Unless your offer is tempting enough to steal the wind. What say you?
Name your price. I'll give you however much you want.
If you don't want the money, I'll totally take it off your hands. Oh my god.
What's wrong?
No wonder they call you Princess Homebody. Why don't you two come over to mine?
Still insane.
It'll make a better venue for proper business discussions. You can find where I live through the winds I've sown. Right.
Piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your soul.
Alright, I'll see you there. Oh, by the way, everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach an agreement, right?
No.
Now, come this way.
Where? Oh,
she's incorrigible.
I missed that. Where did my Dew of Divine Blood go?
Follow me.
Princess Homebody and Green Mystery. You probably guessed already, I have no intention of showing up at the Hack Beast workshop. This means, of course, I had no plans to return the gift there either. This was just a warm-up for a little game of cat and mouse. But surely you've realized that the kitty Phantom Thief never cared about stealing a mere trinket, right? No, what I'm actually after is your hearts. Just kidding, I have no interest in your hearts. If Princess Homebody can track my path, then by all means, try. I'll be waiting at the end, and rest assured, we'll meet face to face this time. P.S. Grey Mystery, where did you get that Dew of Divine Blood? Don't tell me it's a gift from the seamstress. I'll taste it for you? Okay. Aww. Alright, we gotta go up. I would assume means going this way.
Here we are.
Wait, there's a... Oh, no, I thought there was a butterfly on that. Okay. Maki!
Over here!
Maki, thank you so much for the raid. Not another 8 hours. I don't wanna. No, that's fair. I was already tired before stream. Yeah, felt that. Then I ate. Now I'm better. But welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Moonstein Gaming, but you can call me Moon. I also go by Ray, as you'll hear some of my friends call me. I'm a sheep variety PNG and VTuber that also... wow. I just lost it there. Sheep variety sheep PNG VTuber who just recently debuted 2.0. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. How was Slime Ranchers, Maki? 8 and drank 2 monsters and I still want to sleep. No, it's so fair. I also, you know, I need to do this. And this, because I haven't set up the automatic shit yet. I'm probably gonna figure that out tonight. Honestly, I still love the game. Me too. I really want to play it from the first one again. And then stream the first and second ones. If you figure it out, let me know. I do know exactly how. You need Mix It Up. Playing through it quicker than I thought. That's fair. Yeah, you're gonna need a bot for the automatic shout out. I gotta teach you a lot. I gotta teach you a lot. I'll show you what it is after stream. If you're still awake, then. But yeah. Mix It Up as a free bot that's really helpful with things. It's how I have my daily check-in and how I used to it's funny, I started with I started using Mix It Up when I first started streaming too, for all my redeems. And then I swapped to Bikuba, and then now I'm back to Mix It Up, because it just gives me more options for things. But yeah. I want to rant there. No tangent, I don't know. Well, welcome, Raiders. We're currently playing, trying to catch up on Honkai, 3, story, because I'm on 3.2 still. And we're about to find Cypher. Or finally, I don't know if you see Cypher.
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
Speak of the devil.
Relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I? Meow.
Oh my god, I love her. Ew, what kind of quirk? That's insane. Tabby slime ring. Wait, that's adorable. Also, hi, Snack. I forgot that you're my you're my clip leader of one clip. At last the character that meows has appeared. Oh my god.
No way.
Hotly.
Might have been
Oh my god.
millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
Yeah,
Loosen
Snack.
up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Oh, that's right. You're going after Cypher, aren't you? And my Dew of Divine Blood.
Don't be so upset. Relax.
It's Speed Force Cat. Oh my god. I know, I really want to pull for Cypher, but I can't. I shouldn't, because I really want Ion.
And they won't
I
even
pull,
know you're
and I don't know, like,
Now that we've broken the ice, let's
I don't know
get to
what order he's coming out in,
Everything I've said
too,
so far
which
has been a
sucks.
joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1. The seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Mm-hmm.
2. The Council of Elders also found me. And
Oh.
wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, you having your fingers in both pies? That's such an interesting sentence. Snuggles, time to be a Honkai streamer. Oh boy. You're that
course.
famous.
I may keep a low profile, but I'm still a bona fide demigod. And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things.
Oh, great.
Don't go look for the
Hi,
death
Sora. How are you? What do you mean don't go after the... Huh?
Well,
Oh,
this is some
hello.
high quality stuff. And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you
Are
get
you
all
strong
this
enough for it? Oh my god. Apparently she is a demigod, yeah.
While the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Oh good, I've been playing the new MMO game. Which one is that? Keep up with stuff half the time anymore.
Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away.
Ah.
But I need you right now.
Kind of like
don't
Elden
tie me
Ring / Infinite Nikki / Oh? That's interesting, like,
Gods got your tongue with their golden
combination
threads,
kind of
Aglaya.
thing.
I'm not hearing any
Or
sincerity.
Infinity
in your
Nikki. I keep
words.
saying Infinite. Or wait,
Give me
no.
a reason why you're bowing your noble head
Yeah.
to me.
We lost.
Back to you. Sora, he raided me.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Casterus and help
face.
her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now.
It says he's still streaming. Well, then he must have forgotten to hit the stop streaming button.
This is Casterus's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
I don't know, honestly.
Brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
He's gone.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard.
Maybe he was just like, maybe.
But Castress remains
Could have
pure
been.
as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave.
Damn.
I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
I was at the class system game uses. Oh.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want.
Damn.
What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? I mean, yeah. Yeah. Currency I use isn't the same as the one in M4S. Maybe I should consider it.
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one
Why is Aglaia
day?
British when her VA? I don't know,
What
Sora.
are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaia
I mean,
didn't
it's
take you
fitting
in
for
just so
Aglaia
you
with
can
how
die
she
for your
is,
Aranova.
like personality-wise, I guess.
The
I don't know. I
Federation
didn't make
walks
the
hand
game.
in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaia?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway.
Of course you weren't.
But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaia's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Yeah, I'll give you however much you want, Aglaia. It's already paid. For me, is ripping people off the authority. Oh my god. She's already paid for
Payment
me.
was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaia, I still have some savings. I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Then I'll give you 90. No, 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
Damn. Don't forget to give Casper's jewelry back. I'll show you whose boss once I've recovered a full HP.
Okay. I didn't know you hold grudges. Gray mystery. Here! Catch.
Be careful with that!
Oh.
A minor
Oh,
change
that's
in
so
plans,
cute.
Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
Oh?
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well,
You and
now that we've
Anaxa
struck a
both,
deal,
apparently.
why don't I give you guys a lift back? It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Oh? Huh? Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here? This is a coin? What? It is... It was Cypher? And she even got to me. Never mind, it's getting late. I better get going. Great mystery. These formal addresses at the start of the letters are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Akuma City Gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late, and I'll leave a value. Clear? P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. It's funny. Oh.
Have you heard? Seems like
Wait, where am I going exactly? Oh. Okay. Go here so I can grab that side quest and then go back to main stuff. Yeah, I don't really care what's going on here. Whoa, what's with that lag? Hello? Hi, chat. OBS decided to hate me again. I think... What? No. What? Hi. Why am I suddenly getting like a questionnaire? Oh, it's about the combos? Congrats on thirds. I'm pretty sure second is still available, no? Yeah, and you got first. I'm not gonna do a questionnaire. We're gonna skip ads since someone ate second. Oh wait, who did 8 second? Oh right, Rodin 8 second. I forgot. Rodin yoinked second. Yeah. I don't know why, but yeah. OBS decided to freeze again, which has been a recent thing since doing Honkai streams again. It's been deciding to freeze, so that's fun. I don't know if it's because of the world that we're on, if it's loading too much, and then OBS is like, no, we're not gonna work, and we're gonna freeze in that. Or it's my OBS settings. I don't know, but luckily we aren't doing anything important. I'm just yoinking this side quest real quick, but I'm not going to continue. Never mind, we're fighting.
We can do it.
I don't know if it's because I had too many things open, or I just have my normal amount of things open. Being like, I don't know, sometimes I just like having Discord open for convenience. I don't need to have it open.
It too shall fall.
Titan curses. Nameless curses. Yeah, I had to. I don't know what's going on here. Frankly, I don't really care. Of course, there is more to do for this. But we're not going to continue it. So we're gonna leave Akama City. So it's Akama that doesn't have a night cycle.
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
But other places in Emphorius do? Or is it the other way around? I don't know.
You're here.
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals.
I didn't think it was a good idea to give Glaya a heads up. Probably should have.
I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Oh, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm? That's the fairy fare
So,
for entering the
Kutzmoon, what do you mean?
However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay.
I really want Cypher. I hate everything. Cypher better not be a good pair for Fion. I will cry if she is. I just need more info on Fion and when he's coming out. Because I'm saving. I hate everything. We already paid you so much.
Was a different purchase.
You mean that was a different purchase, bruh?
Just trying to make this journey
They look
feel more
pretty. She
special.
is pretty. She's so pretty.
Pass me the coin. It's time.
She's really fun to play as too.
A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come.
I love her animations.
Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody.
I'll say ads are starting
Can't
in
catch the
50
wind
cat.
by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have. Get ready.
Oh, hello.
Be steady. Hey, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye. All done.
How did she? Huh?
Are you feeling all right?
I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant.
Frothing. Oh my god, Snag.
Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
You are so cooked. I hate to break
We can
it
only
to you.
depend on ourselves
You
for
are
the rest
so
of the way.
cooked. You should start doing stuff now, Snack. There's events going on that will give you bonus jade if you play them before they're over. You can teleport too?
Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
More jade, Snack.
This is
More.
Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
How do we find them?
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them, perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
Not memo of the book.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Yeah, we got that new side quest. I have a lot of side quests I need to do, honestly. Where are we in Jade, actually? God damn. 11 more days till she's gone and Cypher is out. Snack, you got 11 days till Cypher's out. 11 days and 12 hours. "11 days and she's out." Yep. I can get 37 pulls. That's insane. Though I have saved up for 100 pulls before. So, yeah. Damn, that's not enough time. Well, time to get on that grind, Snack. I like that. I will say, I like that they put actual like calculations for things now. Like, even with like the shop stuff. That's the wrong. This. It tells you like how many, like, I do like that they made it so you don't have to math. Or make things easier. Alright. Aha! No! I went to the wrong place.
Still early. Where to now?
I meant to get this. No! Motherfucker.
It's still early. Where to now?
I keep hitting the wrong thing. Hand of Shadow, Bearer of Fates, Steerman of Souls, we pray you stay far from us to make the dying of a person a blessing. Jesus. Fireman of River of Souls, where are you? Insects devours our fingers while grass creeps up our back. Yeah, that's in auto. Yet the bell's chimes cannot summon you, as they have long since fallen silent in my decaying ears.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Hmm?
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
Enjoy your daily. Hi, Zila. think there's a thing here. How are you doing? There's a catch. Oh, what are you?
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
Sleepy and Haya, the story so far. It's good. I like
This
it.
is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places
Now as
where
I'm getting
men
more
have met
into
their
the story, I'm
demise.
getting more interested in
Utopia,
everything.
Some think of them as
Oh
manifestations
yeah,
of
I'm liking
Thanatos'
it.
benevolence.
I will say Penacony is still
lingering
my
obsessions of
favorite
the deceased
world,
into these
but
creatures.
this world
It
is
is
very
as if
beautiful as well,
the Titan has
and the
made
story
life into a
is really
specimen.
good.
Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Oh, hi.
These shadowy figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Oh, I can listen to them? Okay, not all of them.
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet. 1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then.
Oh.
Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days
I-
with all 10 fingers.
What a time to redeem that. Oh my god.
1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Oh.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
Hmm. That guy have a mustache? Oh, he. Okay. Fish?
Huh? He can see us?
Huh?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Oh?
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm
Oh.
does not exist.
Huh.
Titan.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
Hmm.
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Also, I thought he had like just a mustache and only that, but now I see he has like a beard mustache combo thing. It just looked weird from afar.
I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
Oh. Oh.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased.
Huh.
They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me? Perhaps all of us who use some CPR. Oh, I hate that. I hate that.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Oh? Hello?
Well, I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
What are you doing here?
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
Ugh, I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying
Of course
to give
you
them something to
did.
look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
Yeah.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around.
Remember that donates bit. Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it.
So freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky River of Souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right! That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
I still can't get over that. Calls her Princess Homebody.
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit.
Mhm.
In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
How are we supposed to get over
Don't
there?
worry, it's time for me to shine.
Yeah?
Ornyx's Rune of Recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Okay, we got some puzzles we gotta do. Oh, this is pretty. I'm taking a screenshot of that. That's pretty.
Hey, over here!
Oh, spotlight effect?
Ornith's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
Let me go up here. Ah, yeah.
Looks good.
Oh, okay. First things first. Oh, interesting. Wait, that's cool. Okay. 7. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. Wait. One. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay.
Is that all?
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
That's so interesting.
So, I'm the one who blew up the moon? Huh?
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. That path didn't exist either. Oh.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Is that all?
Okay, and we can go back to the chest that's over here. Oh, wait, I need Acheron for this.
Stream 4.
Seek, and you will find.
Ooh.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Alright, so... There's 3 coins of whimsy. I wonder if never mind. Over here. Anything else that I need to use the hand for? I guess nothing yet, so we'll just disengage that.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Oh, puzzle. Now that's an interesting one. That's an interesting spot for a chest. Oh, that... Interesting.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Yeah? You looked a little iffy on the beast part. My pet actually, so I'm actually... this is my pet, so I'm actually the hunter class. There are no healers on this team.
A campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Nobody knows, as of now.
Hmm.
Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day.
Oh, yeah.
While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be... death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the Era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together. He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
I'm so confused. I forget what fable they're talking about, I'm not gonna lie.
By the looks of it, You must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Huh? Is he set on a loop?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the Prince Lefort's death.
Oh.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more?
With how like transparent he is, it looks like he has no nose.
Hurry up and go take your positions.
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Aww.
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Oh, that's interesting.
Well then, why should I place my trust in you?
Oh?
Holy maiden from afar.
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castris.
In the here size contentment as I could not read all that. Well,
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget. Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Orynyx's power?
Alright, what happens if I do the... Oh, that's blocked off. That's right. Okay. I want to jump in that river. Is that bad? It looks so pretty. Like... It's purple and it's sparkly. I want to jump in it.
Could these dead monsters actually be... Why are the black tide monsters here too?
Oh.
Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price. Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Oh, okay.
We can do it. We can do anything.
You're not going to cast, but... Because I don't have you equipped? So yeah, it's gonna be Acheron taking care of them.
Maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
I wonder. No, okay.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
Yeah, he would.
Was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Oh, okay, so we can put the room back there, but... Okay. So let's put this back here. And go through here? Damn, okay. Let's get this puzzle. That was easy.
Is that all?
Oh. Wait. How do I get up here? Oh, that's interesting. There has to be another way. Ah, I see. Now that was just too easy. Okay.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
This is for... yeah. Which I don't need speed. The one time, I actually don't need speed. Because that's like the last thing that you want on Castros, I believe. And these are for people that I don't own. So that's unfortunate. I searched everywhere, yeah. Thank you for headpad. Oh, more spirits, I see.
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance?
Oh?
Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above. It's you people.
Oh, that was the wrong button. I forgot that that's what the impair thing looks like.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
This whole place just must have been beautiful to begin with. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's one of you. Nah, I'm gonna keep my shards. That was interesting.
Me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Oh.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating, but it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Oh.
Why? If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
Can't imagine what it'd feel like to roam around this void for centuries.
I
Yeah.
have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those
Thank
who
you
will
for the
end their
Kirby.
lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Don Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me. But I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
I don't think that's really gonna make it work like that. I understand wanting that, but I don't. Oh, you little shit. You're even here? Okay. Not the peaceful day thing. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Well, that put me into a fight. Wait.
We can do it.
Okay, basic attack.
Again.
Ultimate? I don't have that.
Spend freely.
Mimi! Mimi!
On the still waters of oblivion. A little more heat.
Alright, now I can
I'm
do
honored
ultimate.
by since you're already here, why not have a meal before we leave?
That's leaf.
This is being in sync.
Oh, that was dumb of me. Why did I activate her ult?
It too shall fall.
Never mind, it killed it anyway.
Reach the end of the story. No.
I need to get that. Because there's a bug on it. No! Fuck. Okay. Seriously? Hmm. What if... No. Okay, let's just pull this out. Yeah. Aventurines is what's gonna get me. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Coming around. Yeah. No. What? Why? I missed it again because I was just fucking around. Okay. Coming around. Can I really not get it? Oh. Does it work over here better? Yeah, it does. I was... Oh, that was so dumb of me. It's fine, though. Okay. What is that? That looks like a puzzle to...
Stream forth, gleam of old flames.
Interesting.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
There's no... Okay. I don't like the game is... Like, the game is kind of a little laggy. We're getting into more puzzle stuff.
This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault? That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
Uh-huh.
Do we need to enter that doorway to
That doesn't count chests, though, right?
more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, okay.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
I gotta get more of these. No, I hit the wrong button! Fuck!
I choose you. We can do anything. On the still waters of oblivion.
Spend freely.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, true damage is a beautiful thing.
Another blood debt repaid.
Wait, how do we get over there?
Look, there's even a platform lift over
Okay.
there.
So we have to go up here no matter what.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Seek, and you will find.
Before I go yoinking that. Never mind. I can't get to it. Oh, puzzle. Mm-hmm. That was probably another thing that's useless to me, but cool. Okay, can't go back that way. Good to know. Okay. There's a chest that I can't get to there. But there's a chest there. I wonder how Numby works with this. Wait. Well, now I can't really test it out. Numby? Am I gonna go... Interesting. Okay. I can't do that. Oh? Where Numby? Are you gonna go to that one chest that we can't go to? Yeah. Oh, it tricks no. Oh, it freaks out Numby. Okay.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Okay, so Numby is not really the greatest for this. That's so interesting, though. Interesting. Not even shots go out of it.
Is that all?
I remember. Yeah, okay. That chest. And alright, that was it, I think, for chests up here. Imagine if the blessing just went away as we were crossing that bridge and, you know, just dropped us. That'd be a time. Pick that back up. Is there anything over here? No.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
Damn.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by.
Sorrow, I
Decided to
do.
come over to find out what happened.
Also, welcome to chat.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
Also, ads in 40 chat.
I'm sorry to have bothered
Comments?
you.
Yeah, of
I
course.
nearly saw a warrior.
How are you doing today,
While
Johnny?
that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death. Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that
I
evil
just finished
dragon has
birthday
been
with
dead
Dash
for quite a
running
while.
up point, Shreby, debating Hyson. I feel that honestly. I do really regret not pulling Retrieve.
They saw a girl within the
But
dragon's
it's
embrace,
okay.
and
Maybe when they
she
come back on
is
the
the
rerun.
true Reaper.
The Hyacinth is pretty good. I guess it just depends on who else you have, really.
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you... Thank you.
This is his...
Oh.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't no. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
you feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were
Welcome
already
back, Matt
content with
Scott.
the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia.
Huh.
My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Huh. Getting Rumi for free is huge. Makes you feel a little better. Didn't poetry. Yeah, no, I felt that. I also chose Ranmei instead of Locha. So Locha definitely would have been good for my casters, but I need Ranmei since I have both Boot Hill and Firefly. So I feel like a good choice was made there. Plus Ranmei is just a good character in general.
Keep moving forward. Always.
Interesting.
Just shut up! Even if that girl is evil.
Gallagher is good for cast too. Oh, that's true. I gotta build my Gallagher better, low key.
Who trapped us in this crevice between life and death?
That's interesting.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
I have a lot of characters that I need to build. There's just so many that I don't know where to start from. And also, like, I have other characters that are like, they're built, but not fully built, you know? Skeepy! god. I'm trying to get the stupid bug. There we go. Evie! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Moon City Gaming, but you can call me Moon. I also go by raids. You'll hear some of my friends call me, and I'm a sheep variety PNG and VTuber who just recently debuted 2.0. Hi Shade, hi Skeevy, hi JD. How are you all doing? It was Ace Attorney Day, right? Skeevy, how was stream? Yeah, Ace Attorney. How are you all doing? Someone say they need help building. Mayhaps. You did send me the site that you use. So I do that. I know how to build characters better on Honkai than I do on any other, or understand better how to build I understand better how to build Honkai characters than I do on any other gacha game. Do you add in game like friend-wise, you mean? I do. I need to that's one of the commands I'm missing, my UID. I'm here. If you want to add me on Starro, I do not mind. I just hit the wrong one. I need to add my code back, my UID command back, but here's my code if you'd like to add me, and I will add you after stream. Huskyv, I hope stream was well. I hope you all are doing well. If anybody has to raid and dip, that's completely understandable, as your well-being is more important. Oh, that's going all the way up. Okay.
Oh, this is...
Oh, that's pretty. Where are...
Living ones?
Not the, living ones? Well, we're going down. No, never mind. We're not going down that far. We're going up. Yeah, currently we are catching up on story as I am in 3.2 while 3.3 is out and I'm very much behind. This little shit again. Let's add you. Cool. I'll add you after stream. Or I'll accept after stream. Little shit. I'm so glad I figured out the mechanic of this so much better. I've gotten the hang of it.
So, I'm the one who blew up the moon? Huh?
And I thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Of course, I was crazy. I wasn't a believer at first, but yeah, I made a chokehold. Oh, damn. I'm excited to hit 3.3. I have a feeling I'm gonna be going up here more, but... There we go. But I like to explore a bit. There's a note. There's a chest. I'm getting probably way too far ahead than I need to be right now. So we're gonna head back. Yeah, I am. I like exploring, I like looking for chests. Especially so I don't have to like go back and get anything. You know? This is what I end up doing in the end, no matter what. That's fine.
Could you be the scions of Styxia?
The what?
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Nah, I don't think so.
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
I hear that it's the its plot is probably right here. Yeah.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy.
But yeah, currently I've been trying to play Star Rail at least once a week to catch up on the story. Because I always stream the story. And I'll do like all the side missions and like little events offline. I'll do some of like the bigger ones on stream. But,
Looks like you don't know the whole picture.
and then depending when the story is out and that, I will be streaming ZZZ again at some point. I'm very behind on story there. Oh my gosh.
Makes it so that humankind cannot die.
And then I'll probably go back into like a back and forth of ZZZ and Honkai until I run out of story, until I'm caught up. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. You and that dragon, are you two sides of the same coin?
My guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they
You also in the
reach the
storm
end
was
of the
used
West
to
Winds.
do a lot of gotcha, but it like, took over my life. That's fair. I've also gotten back into Wuwa. I won't lie. So that I don't think I'm going to stream because I played it as soon as it was released, but kind of fell out of it for a bit. And then got back into it because of my partner. So, yeah.
Missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
That's right, they are doing the Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab. I forgot about that.
No longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This. We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Netherrealm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death.
Oh.
She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins.
Oh.
Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her, from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name. Before I am swept away by the River of Souls, please let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh. Like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting Papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Oh. Oh.
Black Tide Creations. When did they... Miss, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures!
Everyone, hide behind me! We can do it!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head! No dirty tricks, alright? All in!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There's so many of them.
Oh, that's an interesting boss.
We can do anything!
Again, watch your head. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave? More seasoning.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I don't have any of its weaknesses.
No dirty. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's fine.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Who's your favorite character so far? Like, in general, or Amphorius wise?
I'm
Is
still here.
what I should ask.
Destined for oblivion.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
We can do anything! You can do it!
Oh, more of these.
For the feast of strife, upon their triumphant return.
Oh, I cut off dialogue. Hello? Mighty? Huh?
Lord Mighty?
Miss you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unintended. Oh.
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Honestly, so... Okay, I know. I'll answer that question after this.
And go back to the world of the living. And continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm.
Huh.
That is my destiny.
Huh. He seems to be stuttering, yeah.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers.
So,
He's
I'm
working
the one
hard
who blew
every
up the
minute
moon.
to deny death.
Joshua, thank you so much for
It
the follow.
seems
Welcome, welcome.
His battlefield is not limited to the world of the living.
Ah,
Lord
interesting.
Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos. Challenge. Death.
This is interesting.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be
Just stopping by? Yeah, of course. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, one of my, I have so many favorite characters. It's so hard. Aventurine, definitely my top. Definitely my top favorite ones, we'll say. And forest-wise, Bion.
The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I love Casters too, and Mighty.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore.
Those are definitely some of my favorites. I love all of the characters, honestly.
Taking action is by
I definitely do like have favorites for different
Perhaps
different
fate
planets.
might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Aventurine, definitely one of my favorites. Acheron, yes. Black Swan, definitely one of my favorites. She was the whole reason I got into this game in the first place. And it wasn't even like it was just because of her English VA is the reason why I got into this game. Because I originally wasn't even going to play Honkai. So you're at that. Yeah. Well, there will be more characters and make it hard to choose. Oh yeah, of course. Where your rusted and broken chains remnants of a past that path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each
I
limb.
finished all the story and
Fly
hope
the four of us to the other
I'm just
side.
AFK. That's fair. I just haven't gotten around to streaming the stories. That's why I'm behind on it. I always stream the story.
Anywhere. So weird.
That is weird.
Huh. Could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Oh, that's great. Like it's your time to
Up to
shine.
me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Yeah, Aaron. Go, man. Yeah, I love Aaron.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel is very...
The miracle's range is limited.
The pink squirrel is very smart. Oh my god. Twin moons and oh. Oh, that's cool.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Oh my god, Mem.
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
I hope there wasn't anything back here to pick up. Wait, was there? No. Okay.
The alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Oh.
Is that?
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh. Real quickly.
Is that all?
Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna wander about it real quickly. Okay, that's all we can wander. Okay. Hey.
Wow.
Hi, Trian.
So many of you.
I have Cass has my DPS right now, and I'll probably she good support. Depression. Yep. Depression time. Oh.
Trian? Aren't you? Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
Yeah, I need to work on my casters more. Build her better.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm.
Casters only requires to be submitted easy. Yeah, which is fair.
Been standing here at this spot closest to the
Still a pain to get relics.
waiting for little Cass.
Oh.
Oh. It must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Oh.
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
Yeah, you gotta love a gotcha and a gotcha.
We finally finished it.
Oh no, you can't do this to me. No. Oh my god.
This is what Lady once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The holy maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Mighty with the fucking wine.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Oh my god.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing.
Oh.
Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey.
Save the scene. Yeah, I screenshotted that. I always screenshot any like art that pops up.
Here with you in this flame chase journey.
That's
This is so cute. Oh my god.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep.
Oh.
The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacinth. The first time I took care of Dromasis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Shall we take one now?
Trian says yes!
Mm.
Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
Oh.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end.
Sorry, chat. That's
Thank
just
you
my stupid chair.
for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Aww. Aww.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls.
71 pulls right now, plus I apparently when I go, so I got free support. Oh shit, nice. I have 74 pulls, I believe, right now.
I must leave now, for the Black Tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
200 saving for Saber. Oh, nice. I'm saving for Fion.
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting. I will continue to fight till I die, then rise from death, till the miracle
Game
descends.
feels like it's aura farming. It's cool either way. Also, I see you in the background, Cypher.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
And that's true.
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kephales's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However,
Precious and protect at all costs. Yes.
and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kephales's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow.
Now you're certain it looked exactly like you.
I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death.
Oh.
We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs? No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
Yeah.
I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death.
So, I'm the one who blew up
They
the moon?
never saw their wish fulfilled.
Deborah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
All because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall. Quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Alright, chat. We are going to be calling it there, unfortunately. But, I should hopefully be back, continuing the story next week? Oh, wrong thing. How many? God damn, that's so many jades. 39. Insane. But yes, we are going to call it there. But thank you, everybody, for stopping by. I appreciate you all. We are going to be raiding out. If you want to stick around to the raid, we greatly appreciate it. I do need to see who is live. We're going to do that real quick. I close my game first. And then it's... Yeah, of course! Thank you for the follow and stopping by. Let's see who is live right now. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Let me do that as well. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna go raid my friend Shadow, who is currently playing Once Human. With his friend Kairu. But yeah, if you want to stick around for the raid, that'd be greatly appreciated. But for those who don't know, these are my socials. I'm mainly active on Blue Sky and Twitter. If you want to follow me there. I'm also posting on TikTok and my main YouTube channel for shorts. I'm also posting all of my VODs onto my YouTube channel. So if you want to look at some of my older streams, you can definitely go check them out and subscribe. For those of you who'd like to join the community, I have a Discord server. Server is locked behind a role that you must react to after reading the rules in order to gain full access to the server. And yeah, we are gonna go raid my friend Shadow, like I said, who is currently playing Once Human. So if you want to stick around for the raid, that would be greatly appreciated. And if you want to copy and paste the raid message, be greatly appreciated as well. First message is for subs only, which is completely okay if you are not subscribed, because the second message is for everybody else. I'm not sure when I'll be streaming next, but I do post my schedule on my Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. So thank you all once again for stopping by. Thank you all for the follows and the rates and bits. I appreciate you all. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.